Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Foul. What up, Wardstone? Sorrow. How's it going? Good day to you all. Today, I'm gonna keep my head down. I'm gonna keep my head down and work. How are y'all doing? I started addressing some notes from the live playback or the live play test that I experienced. One of the notes was decoration with controller. Confusing. Everything was controller related. I just never. I didn't treat it with enough respect. One of the things I'm adding right now is D-pad movement, because before I only had analog stick movement, which is broken now for some reason. Strange. It's like, see, it's saying move. It's saying move, but it didn't do it. But D-pad always works. D-pad's always perfect. So I don't know what's up with that. Look at that. That's weird. It's spamming move, but it's not doing it. I wonder what that is. Oh, I think it's because the analog stick is passing in a value between -1 and 1, and it's getting rounded. So if it's not above 0.5 in either direction, oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so if it's not above 0.5 in either direction, it's just not going to do it. Okay, it's a much easier fix than I thought. Much easier. So all I have to do is, I can't floor it. I have to like, if not 0, then yeah, I gotta do something funky. Move. So yeah, it's rounding it. So instead of rounding it, what I need to do is if vector dot x is greater than 0, vector dot x equals, wait. Okay. So that's not always what I want. Sometimes you can move it by 0.5. Round to int. Look at that, I round it. How do I support half grid movements if I round it? That's weird. I don't know how I do that. Interesting. We're looking at houses, and Karen sees this house, and she's like, Granny used to live there. And then points to a piece of carpet and says, they probably died right there. Finn, how's it going? Karen's funny. Tell Karen I think she's funny. I might need a break from Twitch. I feel a little oversaturated. You ever feel like that? Maybe I just need to get out more. We're as bad as each other. That's nice. That's nice. How is this moving only half of a unit if I'm rounding it? This is weird. Math.round to int. I'm okay. I mean, I feel a little weird. I don't know what it is. Something weird's in the air. It's mostly I'm okay. I was singing all morning, and something usually happens at around this time where I like whatever mood I was in the morning. I'm different. So this morning I was in a really good mood, but now I feel weird. Um, I find that my mood cycles, they go quick. They're in like 5 hour 5 hour cycles. I try to explain that to my wife sometimes. Like, I can be in a different mood 5 hours later. It's fine. She was like, "You were mad this morning. Why are you're still mad?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine now." And she doesn't understand like that. I just have like these quicker, shorter mood shifts because she can be in the same mood for like 3 days, and I can't work like that. Cal of Gaming, how's it going? All right. I don't understand. Do I do anything to it here? Move. Oh, wait a minute. I have a different move. I have different move logic. Move. Oh. How's it going with me? I'm gonna be okay. You know what? This just talking about it makes me feel better. Honestly, whatever I just said made me feel better. So I'm feeling better. If I keep talking about it, maybe I'll feel great. I think great is on the horizon. Here we go. So after you and John were like how pretty the prototype was, it's encouraging use so you can see what will actually do for the screenshot. Yeah, no, that place, that level you had designed, Finn, is wait. Oh, it's encouraging us so you can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was gorgeous. Honestly, it was. You know, I see you like slowly adding textures to the walls, slowly adding props, slowly adding like character to the rooms with custom props, and it's coming together for sure. But that environment, that was just like, bam! Here's a gorgeous freaking environment. Really nice lighting. I mean, I think you got something going there, honestly. All right, so what I am noticing now, Siraj Samal, how's it going? What are you doing, bro? Well, if you're new here, I work on a game called Alpine Lake. It's a cozy Innkeeper-Sim. Right now, I have a decorating system that works great for controller, or works great for keyboard and mouse. I'm just like tweaking it for controllers a little. So like, if I pick up this end table, right, and now I go to decorate it, yeah, this looks great, right? Mouse is totally fine. If I switch to keyboard, I have like a keyboard only mode, which is for people on laptops. It kind of still works great. It works. I hit the button, the thing moves. But now I'm on controller with the analog stick. D-pad is great. It's just a button, but with the analog stick it's funny like I just clicked it 2 times, it didn't move. I just clicked it again, it didn't move. I can spam it. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Beegs, how's it going? So that's what I'm working on today. I want to just. It's been a lot of like controller polish, which is annoying because I'd love to make more content and finish the demo and get it out the door, but you got to make sure the user experience is good for people. User experience is just as important as content. So I'm trying to adjust the logic for, you know, this move stuff. Is there a function that's like, and it's like a floor and a seal all at once? Like I want to floor it if it's negative and seal it if it's positive. Is there like a one function for that? Or do I gotta do a thing? I'll just do a thing. Clamp? No, because if it's 0, I just only want it to ever be -1, 0, or +1. And the only time it should ever be 0 is if it's 0. So if it's not, I just don't want to do like a bunch of if statements, which I'm about to do. Yeah. No, Biggs, it's all good. Good. How are you doing? Shout out to Biggs. Thank you, Finn, for that. How's the Captain Coder Portal game jam going, or the mechanic jam? Looks like you've been working on it for what, 1 day and you're already done? It's pretty crazy. I'm new here, new in game development. Also, what softwares are you using? I'm in my first year of CS, and so far I know Python 3, doing DSA, and watching some of the machine learning videos. So far I've made a neural network from scratch. Am I going in the right path, and what should I be doing? Suraj, I wish I can give you better advice, but I wish I can give you any advice, to be honest. I think being in CS to do game dev, that's totally fine. I think neural networks and that area of development, I don't know how relevant that is to game dev right now. But I'm sure you can apply it. I'm sure you can figure out how to apply it. Yeah. I don't know. So I'm a 3D artist by trade. So I come in from the completely other side. Coding is all hobbyist / self-taught. And I think, if you wanted to get into game dev, being in a CS majors, that's great. Yeah, you're going to learn how to code. You're going to be able to make systems. It's going to be great. I do talk to some people who did CS and then, do like 10 years of professional CS, and then they want to make games, and it's like, even stuff like an update, like the update loop is new to them. Like a function that gets called every frame, and thinking about physics, like that stuff trips up some of the CS people I talk to. But it's, if you're doing game dev right now and traditional CS, then you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Not quite 1 day. How long were you working on it? 2 days? All right. Vector 2 val equals. I'm just going to do my own little clampy clamp. Button state. Button data. Dot value, axis value. If val dot x is greater than 0, val equals 1. Ooh, should I have a dead zone? Should I have a dead zone? I think Unity has a dead zone built in. I don't think I need one. How much physics is needed for game dev? I mean, either none or a lot. Depends on what kind of game you're going to make. Oh, also, Automat, welcome in. How's it going? Are there switch statements in C#? There are. There are definitely switch statements. I read your message before, but my brain was chugging. I come from the CS side, and I found it pretty easy to make basic projects. The art side is the most difficult for me. Yeah, so Suraj, the art stuff is always going to be something that you are not taught in CS, which is a big part of game dev. You can make a game without art. You can also make a game that's like purely like like programming fluff. That's just like procedural effects and not a single pixel made. You can do that, or not like a single pixel painted or modeled or anything. But you know, it's just you're just limited to that, or assets that you find. Just ask an artist. Wait, we saw a house that someone bought for 1 million less than 3 years ago, now on the market for 700K. Whoa, what's going on there? I might still be too groggy to help, but I think system.math.sign might be what you want. Wait, system.math? Does math f.sign? What is sign? Returns the sign of f. What is the sign? What's your GitHub? What do you mean? I mean, I don't have like public stuff on my GitHub. Bubble burst in it. Damn. I'm guessing now's a good time to buy where you are, right? Oh, let's check that out. Math f.sign. What is this? Returns a value of 1 when it's 0 or greater. Returns value of wow, that's totally it. That's exactly what I want. Thank you so much. You're a hero, Beegs. A hero. Augie. Augie, how are you? Augie, I feel like we bonded yesterday. Do you feel like we bonded yesterday? We had a fun joint stream where he ripped me to shreds. He ripped my character to shreds and said, "It looks like you only put 2 seconds of work into this." And I said, "Did only put 2 seconds of work." He said, "It shows." I really enjoyed that. It's the equivalent of fit in Vex. Wait, CS majors assume everyone has a GitHub. It's normal. I don't know why I found that so funny. I can't open my eyes. Lunch is putting me to sleep. Oh, that happens all the time. I keep eating like disgustingly large lunches here. And they keep. Sometimes I'll take a nap in this chair before I stream. It's crazy. Og is honest. We need more honest. Og is brutal. Og is great. I only know about it because I had to use it for my portals 2 days ago. Oh wow, that's funny. Strikes again. So here I want to. So instead of passing this, I want to pass Val. Val. Okay. This might do the trick. Let's check it out. What'd you do? You didn't do anything, Og. You were very generous. That's what you did. You did generous things. Because it's not like this is shit. This is shit and here's why. Degenerous things. It's true. If you can back up why you think it's shit, then you're right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. That's funny. So I do need a dead zone. Because like if I move the analog stick to the right, It's like 0.0001 in Y, and it's pumping that right up to the value. So I need like a. I guess I got to do an if statement anyway because sine is too powerful. Or no, you know what I do? Okay, right before the sine, I right before the sine, maybe I do a. If it's lower than a certain value, I just make it 0. Maybe that's what I do. If val.x is less than like 0.25, val.x equals 0. Y is less, or less than 0.25, and val.x is greater than negative 0.25? Got it. Okay, yeah. If it's less than 0.25 and val.y is greater than negative 0.25, val.y equals 0. Okay, so now there's a dead zone. That should help with the everything is diagonal. Why 0.25? It's just like I'm just like adding 0.25 dead zone to the controller. It could be wrong. It's just like a gut feeling that 0.25 might feel good. We're going to test and find out. That's kind of big. Well, I've noticed that, I mean, people peg the controller all the way. And when you peg it, you know, nobody's like, when you move something with the analog stick, you're gonna peg it. You're not gonna like, gentle. Who does gentle analog stick movements? I feel like I don't know. We'll see. You could be right. You could be right. Yeah, if I could have rounded it, I guess, but then that's just 0.5. Whoa, it's still. Whoa. Okay, now it's not even going in the right direction. I'm going to the left. And it's moving to the right. I go to the right and it's moving. Sorry, I go down, it's moving. What is happening? Computer! Good morning. I gotta change that emote. It looks so ridiculous. This is not good. It's just it's just such a weird feeling. Hells yeah. What is happening? If it's less than 0.25 and greater than negative 0.25, make it 0. It's less than 0.25 and greater than negative 0.25, make it 0. The sign of F. Let's print it. I don't even know what's going on. Print. Oh. Very strange results. Let me read what this is again. So returns a value of 1 when f is greater when f is 0 or greater. So sign never returns 0. Okay, we can't use sign. And it returns a value of -1 when f is negative. Okay, so let's just do a bunch of stuff here. So yeah, so if it's not in the dead zone, we peg it. Ameripon, how's it going? Damn. How are you? System math sign return 0. Okay, I'll try that. I didn't know there was a system.math. Sang Chad, what up? Welcome in. Okay. This might do it. This might do the trick. I'm sorry for not listening to you before when you said use system. I should have realized, like, why would you recommend system when there's mathf? But you had your reasons, and I just was being stubborn. I keep thinking you're saying like sign W code. Yeah, yeah. It's confusing. Perfect. I think. All right, so now if I spam, it's still not good. If I hold it, it's fine. Like when I hold it down, it's totally fine. But when I like spam it, not good. Wait, so what's going on here? To be fair, I didn't know there was a mathf sign. All right, that's funny. We're all learning new things. Computer. Whoa, that's a lot of calls here. So this is being called, oh, this is just being spammed. I hit it for like maybe a quarter of a second, and look at how many times it gets called. Ooh, I know what I should do. I think I know what to do. Val, what up, Val? No, 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 no. No, I was thinking this. Not gonna do it that way. I was thinking I should like just have something that moves smoothly, and then the decoration snaps to it when it gets to the grid point. But I don't like that so much. Not for this. How can I? What am I missing here? I know what I'm missing. It's like when I get back to 0. Wait, I don't have like an up. What's going on? It came late. Do you want it to move on a grid system? Yeah. You know, it already moves on a grid system, right? See how it like when I use the keyboard and I use buttons, it's totally fine. When I use the D-pad and use buttons, it's totally fine. It's perfect. It's the only problem is when I use the joystick, it doesn't feel good. Maybe I just ignore this because it does look fine when you hold the joystick down. It's just when you like spam, it's like when you do this, right? Like it doesn't feel good. See, it's like missing a bunch. You okay, doggy? Ugh, my dog is so stupid. There's these little mushrooms growing out of this plant. And she ate the mushrooms. Is she gonna die? Like, is she poisoned? I don't know. I hope not. Why do dogs gotta do such stupid shit? It ain't great. No, it's not great. So I'm trying to like, it's almost like I need a fake on up. Because the analog sticks don't have an on up. They only have an, wait, do they even have an on down? Are you making the move happen when the axis of the stick reaches 0? No, I'm making it happen when it reaches outside of the dead zone. So I guess when we go back in the dead zone, I can consider that an on up. You led me there. You led me there. So here I have on up. But really, on up is like, if both of these are in the dead zone. So basically, if we're pressed, yeah. If val.x, or I guess if val equals vector 2.0, button hold timer equals 0. Maybe that'll do it. And you know what? I'm going to increase this dead zone to like 4. So it's way easier to accidentally enter the dead zone. I heard if val.x, a tabbed over. I'm going to do this for you. Now it is val.x. You're in my code. Let me format you nice. Future you is going to be so confused. I'll even leave a comment. Not that. There, I made it even more confusing for myself. I left a ridiculous comment. You know what I noticed? Irad got rid of his like mess with my code redeem. And when I was on his stream, I think it was like 2 days ago, he didn't have the change my stream title. What's happening? Is Irad okay? Does anyone know if Irad's okay? All right, one more time. Ooh, that feels way better. I'm still missing a couple. Stuff broke? Ah. It's still missing. Down. What is happening? Can you save the last actuation time and use it as the threshold? So like the moment I go less than, you're saying if I lower it at all, we undo it. We reset. But then that's like gonna happen every frame. Or maybe you probably have to make a little threshold, yeah, like a little below that. Why is it so shitty? Mr. Karoi. It looks good. Thank you. It's not great yet. Look, I just hit it 4 times. Maybe the threshold is 1. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe if it's less than 1. Oh, wait, it can't be 1. Because, well, let's do like 0.8. This might not feel good because the threshold's too high. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make the joystick move the camera. If I make the joystick move the camera, then there's no... I don't have to worry about it. Whoa, no, it's terrible. It's terrible. That sounds like cheating. Streak successfully maintained. Second favorite. All right, 8.8 was way too high. I mean, yeah, let's try 0.5. It's just like a simple round, but... By the way, I'll just leave this here. Our fellow game dev Purple Moss Collectors is currently on Steam Next Fest. Give him some wishlist and demo plays if you can, please. Computer. I got a call out. I got an announcement. I got a command for him. But yeah, he is in Next Fest, and it's really awesome. And he was shouted out by the creator of Baltro. What is it? Baltro? He's making a really cool card game. Ooh, people are playing it. See, I can't wishlist it because I already own it. But it's really satisfying, this game. Guy's name is Local Thunk, bit of an indie celeb at the moment. Oh, I'm sure. Demo plays are important too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, check this one out, everybody. It's really good. Published by Yogscast. The people behind Tiny Teams. I wonder if he still has the itch version up, because that's where I played it a lot. I played through it like 10 times on itch. Indie supporting indies, love to see it. Of course. That's, yeah, it was very cool of that guy to do that. I think once you absolutely make it, you know, there's no more competition. Your own, the whole point, you gotta like help everyone out. Honestly, even if you haven't made it, you should be helping people out. But hopefully, when you're at that level, people can pass along the love. Yeah, check it out. It's awesome. The indie community is often very supportive. If only we could trick normal people into it. To mean to play indies. What I don't understand is... Oh, wait a minute. Indie games are killing it right now and have been. Yeah, they're doing well. Dave H, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to try and code out the time threshold. That's... You don't have to do that. People hear AAA and are like, oh, $70? I'm out. Yeah, I haven't... Yag! What up, Yag? Bam. How you doing? Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. can't open eyes. You could do it, Augie. Open them up. Breathe. It's possible something else is happening. Something else stupid. So if I go to here. If I go to here. Decoration is... No, it's not null. Focus object is null? No, it's not null. I'm still rounding it. Is that okay? Oh, Jesus. I cannot repeat that. Snap move. I wonder if it's this. You think it's this? Let's do something different. Let's print the move statement. I haven't computer, if you're still there, I haven't, been up to date on how Zachavelli's game is doing. Mirror Throne. Do you know? Mirror Throne. Auto Battler. So the creator of the Game Dev Field Guide podcast and Discord community, where a few of us know each other, kind of how I even started Twitch streaming. The creator of that is making this, which is a really cool looking, it's like a 2D, 3D pixel in 3D world auto battler. Kind of like that, what is it called? Something pets? Auto pets? Super auto pets? Pace spin. Let's see. Threshold, cooldown. Current time. So I originally was using time, but I actually switched away from using time because then you're subject to oh, you're only using it to like last activation time. Let me take a look at this. I think I was watching that stream the other night. Yeah, he's like the flip side of me. He'll do like 12 hours from now on like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something. First last activation should be removed. This one? Test it? You can test? So there's something else that I'm not sure how to infuse this with, is because I already have logic for when you hold it down, it also repeats it over time. Let me see if the thing I just did had any effect. So that you're using cooldown. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was doing to begin with, but I wanted to be able to spam it, so I didn't want time to be involved unless you're holding it down. Like if you can click it faster than 0.1 second, like I kind of want that to be true. Wait, why is it still showing all these prints? Also, why is my mouse absolutely stuck in the center of the screen? What are these prints? Oh, it's this. What are the other ones? Get out of here. Scram. You, get out of here. Okay. But yeah, this is Valley. It's with an underscore. Shout out Valley. No, that's not him. That's not dismiss. Where is it? I think it's underscore Zachavelli. Oh, it's Zachavelli. Yeah. There it is. Okay. I can't shout out now. That's stupid. I gotta wait a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, we hit 700 followers. That's cool. Need to update my thingy. This happened on Vin50's stream earlier. Thank you for the shout out. Were you working on getting a demo out for something? No, I wasn't trying to get it out for anything. Just wanted it out. Start a new goal. Boom. Moves out. I don't know what I'll do for 1,000. You're supposed to do something, right? Yeah, will you? I just gave myself a goal. Whoa. What? Now what's happening? Why is it skipping? What is happening? What is happening? All I did was put a print statement and delete some print statements. All I did was do this. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. The world is a blur. Honestly, getting into the Twitch community is kind of overwhelming for my brain because I was just like introduced to like 200 new people and trying to keep track of like what everyone's up to, personalities, projects. I think that's the part of Twitch that's a little overwhelming for me right now is keeping people straight in my head because I'm not treating this like I'm a content creator, I'm treating this like I'm just hanging out with you guys and we're all working together or something. So mentally it's like exhausting. I've got a hot tub if anyone wants to stream from it. That's cool. You have a hot tub? Shirtless guitar, hot dogging sounds like hell, but redeem. No. I've tried to keep it to like 10 or so. Oh, wait, what was happening? Oh, I'm listening to Zachavelli's stream intro. Oops. All right, I can give him a shout out now. Paste. There's the right one. Follow that Zachavelli. Peaks. Careful. Okay, what the heck is heckin' going on? Heck. Heckin' heck. Look, that print statement's not even being thrown? Why? If that print statement's not being thrown, that means we're not using the decoration controller's move. We're using The vector 3 one, maybe? Or we're using this one. Hold up. Everyone chill. Where's move? So this move, right? This is base move. This is... Oh, I thought this was a print statement. This is base.move. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, we're back on track. It was commented out. I just assumed it was a print statement. That's dangerous. How many times have I done that? You're very proud of your deck. Did you build it yourself? Wink, wink. Base.move does look a lot like print. Don't feel bad. Okay, we're only whoa, it's like even more janky. Oh, I know what's happening. Now I know what's happening. Okay. So here's the logic now. Left stick is down, right? We're entering left stick, but we haven't passed the threshold yet. We're still like moving the button over. On down, we move. But what is on down? I don't think this ever gets called. What the hell is on down? Does this even get called on controller? I don't know. And then we're getting into press state. But we're probably still in the threshold, so we're moving 0. But we're resetting the timer anyway, because we're telling the game to move. So it thinks we did a successful move. But then this should just happen the next frame. I guess we're just not reaching the threshold fast enough. So what I have to do here is if button hold timer is greater than move delay and foul is not equal to vector 2.0. So now we don't do the first move until we have a good value. And then we can start the cycle. Because I think what's happening is I'm hitting to the left or something. It's firing off the event move, but it's being clamped to 0. And then I'm trying to spam it. So I'm not waiting for the button timer to end. So I'm just spamming a bunch of empty zeros. I'm spamming a bunch of empty moves. Oh, look at that. Does this even get called on controller? Yes. Yes, it does. So I just did it, right? Does this even get called on controller? 0, 0. That's probably part of the problem too. Is that initial on down is also starting the timer. So let's not even do the on down. Just pressed. Just pressed. Okay, chat. Should I draw, paint, make some mold, start new game, or just go get candy and cry a little? Ooh, what kind of candy? And what kind of crier are you? I should expand that the mold is in 3D. Is it like baseboard on a wall, molding, crown molding, or gross bacterial mold? Also, what kind of candy? Because I'm about to go get some candy. I didn't eat any pre-stream candy. Do you guys want to see my new favorite Japanese candy that I found? Hold on, let me go get it. All right, it's not Japanese. It's a Kit Kat, but it's my new favorite flavor of Kit Kat. It's Baskin Robbins raspberry chocolate ice cream flavored Kit Kat. It's absolutely incredible. It tastes like Baskin Robbins raspberry swirl chocolate ice cream. Incredible. If you can find it, get it. Why do they not have these in the US? I don't know. Okay, I got rid of the on down and it's basically waiting for the threshold to reach the value. Hello, what platform are you using to create your game and what language? Yaton Komeni. Yaton Komeni. How's it going? Hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. So I'm working in Unity, C Sharp. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put this back. And we're gonna use a different value here. We're actually not gonna clamp the first one. Are you Yaton? Are you a game dev as well? Welcome in. I'm going for a milkshake and maybe a candy bar or gummy bears. Wait, you just have to go to H Mart to get them. They're $12 a bag. What's an H Mart? Is that like an Asian grocery store near you? Looks like the portrait Og made. Which one? Oh, the one. Do you guys want to see Augie's 5-minute drawing of me? Augie, do you want to show off your 5-minute drawing of me? I'm barely starting, but still learning. Nice. Welcome to the journey. The journey that never ends. All right, so instead of using foul, let's see. Maybe I just do a different threshold. I'm going to move all this code to a function. And it's going to be like private, something about dead zone. Apply something. It's going to return a vector. And what are we going to do? We're going to like clamp dead zone. Is dead zone one word? And then we're going to pass in a vector. Vec, and then also give it the threshold. And then we'll do this, right? Say foul is vec. And then change this to the threshold. And then the negative threshold. Because I just want to give the on down a basically no threshold. Ooh, maybe the on down. Maybe the on down is like no, return foul. It's in like an either or, whichever one's greater. So like your very first on down can't technically be diagonal. So now foul equals clamp dead zone 0.5. All right. Cool, I had no idea there were a lot in my area. Nice. So go check out the raspberry Baskin Robbins flavor. It's a giant Korean grocery store, but they sell Japanese Kit Kats. Ooh, nice. So the other ones that are my favorites that you can find, that you should be able to find anywhere, are the Meiji mushrooms. I don't have any right now, but Meiji mushroom chocolates. The Choco Shrooms. They look like this in the US. They look like this in the US, but they look like this here. So if you see either of these, ooh, these are the best. These are my favorite. I don't know what it is. It's just like the perfect amount of cookie. And it's dark chocolate and milk chocolate. Ooh, love it. Might have to look into this. Let's move it out here. Turning cog, what's the matter? You're all hyped up. These are great. My girlfriend visited Japan and picked up a lot of candy for me. But TSA confiscated a lot. What? That's crazy. I'm surprised. So what if I do this? What is that? What are these Unreal emotes? This is my only Unity emote. Unreal specific emotes are wild, yeah. I was gonna do a Unity ain't dead emote, but I don't care. I don't care about the engine wars. I'm not a part of it. How about this? So if we're on down, I just want to see what these values are when we're on down. Print e dot button data dot axis value. I just gotta see, you know, what are these values that I'm working with here? Because I might want to do something where I get like the a weighted direction, you know, like the eight. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the 8-axis thing. I do a quick little calculation. All right, so the on down value is it's actually pretty big. Clear. Oh, that so it can be really small. You know what? Let's just do a smaller threshold for the on down. We'll say if we're on down, we do like a 0.2 threshold. And maybe Everything will be okay. Because I think what it's doing is like, if you don't move the controller fast enough, it's doing on down and clamping both values, so you just get nowhere. That's a sign of intelligence. I was going to make something in Godot, but I'm already bad at coding, and I've been using Unreal for 6 years, and I've never finished anything, so maybe it's not a good start. I don't know. You might fall in love with Godot. You might fall in love with Godot. Oh my god. You might fall in love with Godot, and then you're a whole new you, and you finish something, and close. We're so close. We're pretty close. I can do diagonals. All right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to say this is close enough. Close enough. Done. Let's move on. I've been doing this for an hour. It's crazy. It looks clean. It looks cleaner than it feels. It's not great. It doesn't. The joystick decorating doesn't feel great. But I got to move on with my life. It's indie dev. Got to move on. So I gotta continue this refactor here. Snap move. So after snap move, what happens? Move complete. Move complete doesn't do anything here, but does move complete do anything here? Yeah. So move complete says decoration transform dot local position. We zero it out, and then can place. Then we say, can we place? Calculate blockers. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy logic. Can place equals true. Where do we say we can? At the end, after we calculate the blockers. And what's this? Calculate wall deck. Okay. I finished game jam and art project stuff, but nothing shipped. Got to figure something super small scope, like my VR Garfield kissing sim idea. You want to talk about kissing sims? You should talk to Maripon. So why can't I place the item? Why can't I place it? What's going on here? Can move? Oh, because I checked for can move. And can place. So what I should be doing is decoration controller place. I don't need to check for can move anymore. I should just see if the item stopped animating. Place decoration. Where's the function for placing the decoration? Place item, there it is. So can place and can move. So I don't want can move to be here. And what was that? Second favorite. Wait. 4 months. Didn't you just sub like 2 days ago? Thank you. What is going on? Why does it feel like you're subbing every day? Wait, your sub lapsed for some reason. It feels like you subbed yesterday. What just happened? Hopefully you didn't get charged twice. You gifted a few the other day. Oh. Oh, wait. Turning cog. I completely just didn't read your messages. I'm sorry. It makes me feel better about my progress lost. Shit takes time, yo. No, I meant to trigger automod, not say a hit. I know what you meant. I don't think shit triggers automod anymore. It sounds like a lawsuit. Just make it like Barfield. Barfield the bat. Or Carfield the dog and Dodie the cat. I'm gonna notice my trees were gone. That's unacceptable. I'm glad you got your trees back. Just make this game, but in Unreal, and have super low angle camera shot in the trailer so it looks extreme. You already spent the 6 years. Wait, what? I was thinking about doing a custom cinematic camera controller just for the trailer so I can get like interesting shots. I'm probably gonna do that. I just need to make sure that when I place this item, I snap it. Yeah, I already do that. I snap it to the current position. Okay, I think I'm safe to just remove it. I don't need to do any fancy logic. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, I might need to stop the moving coroutines. That's gonna mess it up. I need to kill all coroutines when I place the item. But let's just see. Wait, I'm frozen. Why am I locked? What? What? I soft locked the game just by removing something from an if statement for a button that I didn't press? Oh, maybe it's like trying to place it the moment I enter. When I was Googling Alpine Lake, a horror movie came up? No. I should be like the second. I should be like the second Google search. Yeah, look at that. I'm coming for you, Wikipedia. I'm coming for you. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, and videos. Incredible Alpine Lakes. Alpine Lakes. Ooh, yeah, I'm nowhere in the video category. What about imagery? Nope, I'm out. We're nowhere in the imagery. That's okay, we'll get there. All right, so I can place it. I think it's because I was out here. When I try and decorate out here. Why did we just soft lock? I don't like that. Wait, it let me put it here. Chardin, thank you for the follow. Why is it letting me put it out here? Dog is like pushing me around with her cone. What a jerk. So what I'm testing right now is I'm trying to like I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to place it in the middle of an animation. Second, why are you effing around with VR? I mean, VR is fun. There's nobody plays, but it's fun to make. Too tired. I'm too tired. All right. I think we're okay. I think I'm just gonna let it be. I don't know. I did a bunch of stuff here that I don't love, but I gotta I gotta see if I broke the rest of the game. Oh god. Ooh, that was a terrible crackle. So what did I do here? Do I have to do anything into the other place? Nah. I love VR. There you go. Do what you love. Ooh, you know what I gotta check? I gotta check if you can place it while it's like moving up to second floor or something. What? Why can't I move it up to the second floor? Oh, I don't think I activated that. So I've still not tried VR. I'm building 2 other PCs instead. Wait, you've like you mean deving or like you've never put on a headset? There's still people out there who have never put on a headset? That seems weird to me. I shouldn't assume. I've never put on a headset. Wow. It is cool. It is cool. I would, yeah, just like play Beat Saber and tell me you don't want one. It's really fun. It's the game manager. Can build second floor. Yeah, what the hell? Do you mean headset or headphones? Headset. Push Toy, welcome in. Turning Cogs never put on a VR headset. Or were you making a joke and I'm ruining it? Why can't I move to the second floor? Spin, place item, spin. Okay. Move floors. Move floors. Can build second floor. If can build second floor. If we can build second floor, return true. Yes, yes, please. What is happening? Can build second floor. If can build second floor. We can. And I won't give Meta my money, so options are expensive. Oh, yeah. VR is not exactly for the masses. It's not. If you don't want to buy the Meta Quest because of reasons, then yeah, it's too expensive. I know a $3,500 option that that you can watch YouTube on and look at photos. About the Apple one. I left Facebook over real name login. So I don't want my games linked to my government name. I mean, you can make a new Facebook. Just wait. Do you need a Facebook account? I don't remember. There's no correlation to your Facebook account and like deving for Oculus. I think the coolest part about 3D art is being able to actively play the thing you've made and experience things I've created with real scale and the ultimate version of that for me. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. You know, when most of the time you're limited to the tiny screen in front of you. But in VR, the thing you make could be the size of a skyscraper. It could be planets exploding in front of you. It offers a level of immersion that's very cool. I appreciate it. Wait, if you can't build on the second floor. I think I have this backwards. If you can build on the second floor, move between floors. What was I thinking? Why did I negate that? Can build second floor. If we can build on the second floor, show this thing. Yeah, okay. And then player stats. Can build second floor. If we can build on the second floor, return true. Yeah. And then secondary controller. Move floors. If you can't build on the second floor, return. That's good logic. That's just good logic right there. But why isn't it working? Man, I did not want to spend this stream like redoing the decoration controller. This sucks. And it's not even just about the stream. It's just I just don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Move between floors, L1 and R1. They don't do shiz. They don't do anything. Do they do anything if I use K and L? Nope. What's going on here? Move floors. All right. Does decoration controller have a move floors? No, doesn't. I did not mean to close that. Okay. Move floors. So can't build, no skill, no focus object. Current floor, direction. All right, so we got a bunch of prints, right? Print, trying, yo. Doshite desu ka? Games are like books and pornography. What I consume is nobody's business unless I choose to share. Sure. Having a tie to a social account seems like social credit BS. Yes, I don't. I mean, there is stuff about like friends lists and, showing. I think there's privacy settings to not show what game you're currently playing, but it's definitely embedded in the Facebook. Like if you're playing VR, you're in the Facebook ecosystem. If you're deving, that's another story. Whoa. It's not even being called. It's not even being called. These functions are not even happening. Can move. Oh, because can move. No more can move. I don't have can move anymore. We can always move. It is really creepy. I made a new Facebook for my quest. Yeah, that's one way to do it. But all employers can just look at that list? Hey, what do you mean all employers? I have a Rift S. It's a little old, but I play most of my stuff through Steam. The Rift S is probably still more powerful than like the latest MetaQuest. No? There we go. All right, so if I place in the middle of this, I need to make sure that that is a value of 2 and height. It is exactly 2. Okay, we're safe. That means it snapped it, even though it was in the middle of the coroutine. And by most of my stuff, I mean almost exclusively walkabout mini golf. Okay, so I like Beat Saber, but I'm like, I don't know if you know this about me. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm obsessed with ping pong. Um, and the what is the ping pong game on MetaQuest? It's like Table 11, Table 11 ping pong VR. 11, yeah, 11 table tennis. Okay, this game feel is the closest thing to real life ping pong I've ever played. It's incredible. Like I feel like playing right now. I think I'm gonna become a just an 11 table tennis streamer now. VR only. So if you like ping pong and you want a super realistic feel, this is so realistic. It's incredible. Okay. Do I need to test other build modes? I think I do. I don't remember which ones though. Which ones don't implement their own moving functions? I don't remember. Gotta go, but it was fun stopping in. Automat, thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Probably haven't played it in 3 years. Forgot about it. Yeah, I haven't touched it in about a year. Maybe like 8 or 9 months. I haven't touched it, but it's a good one. Catch you later, fellow bot. That's right. You were one of the ones that came in yesterday, and like 3 people hit the follow button at the exact same time, which is so freaky. Okay, so what do I want to do next? That's the best I can do. I worked on it. I added the D-pad to construction mode. Um, do you guys think the construction mode camera is too far away? Hmm. One of the people testing thought it was a little too far away. Like at full screen, they were in they were doing this and they were like, "Oh, the hammer looks so whoa, okay, we definitely broke it." We broke it. Yum. Damn it. What happened? I've still not played the test build. That's okay. It's a bit far. Yeah, it doesn't need to be this far, does it? Why did I break? How did I break that? The demolition mode should technically use its own. Oh. Mm, mm, How long does it take? You could play it for like 3 hours. Whoa. Where did Unity just go? My hands are up here. I didn't close it. That was hard crash. I think I initialized like 500 coroutines. Computer freaked out. All right, so I did something terrible, obviously. I worked on that to fix it, and then I broke it everywhere else. And I'm gonna eat this while Unity opens back up. So freaking good. Good it isn't just us crashing the editor. No. Off to the store. I know you'll have this fixed by the time I get back. Second favorite. Enjoy your trip to the store. Yeah, what did I do? What did I do? Demo controller. You know what I think I need? I think I need a checkbox that's like, should I be clamping this or not? Because I just did some crazy changes to the parent class. And there's like 6 other scripts that all inherit from this parent class. And here I am thinking, oh, all these things, I'm sure I'm safe. I'm sure I'm doing safe things. I don't think I did safe things. So this has its own move function, which is fine. Can move equals true. Okay, that's fine. So we do pause movement. What is current position? Ooh, we don't even use current position here. Since quarantine, I've been calling outside the wasteland. Yeah, I mean, I felt like that for a little bit. I feel like everything's back to normal. But it's totally not. The world is different. It's as normal as it can be right now. Still feels like it to me. I don't think that's an uncommon sentiment. I'm sure a lot of people still feel the same way. Do I overwrite interaction? Interaction. So I do call the base class. So what did I do to totally ruin demo mode? What did I do? For starters, yeah. Okay, I need to have a boolean that's like, don't do what I just added or do what I just added. So move delay, can move. Hide player, hide. Where can I put it? Nice smart place. So move delay, I'll put it right here. Serialize field, protected, bool, move. Let's see. Move raw, move with raw data. Move with raw data. That's a terrible Boolean name, but oh, wait a minute. Don't I just want to get the normal direction? Demo controller. New vector. Wait, a move vector. Oh, because I multiply this by time cursor speed. What I should be doing, what I can do instead is No, 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 no. I want the raw data. I want the raw data. And then I don't always want D-pad movement. Do I? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, this is okay. So if move with raw data, then fal equal. I'll just set fal right back to button data dot axis value. Or I'll just do it in here, so I only do it once. Or this will be default, and then if this isn't, okay. And what do I want the default to be? The default state. So I want it to be true actually, and I'll just tick it off on the ones that I need it off. So everything should go back to normal. All right, everything go back to normal. Same with this one. If move with raw data, if move with raw data, then yeah, else. And this is the else. Move e dot button data dot axis value. Okay. Oh man, sucks. I really didn't want to break everything for like this the smallest bit of improvement. It's so minuscule. Honestly, if I just keep the D-pad, if I go back to normal completely and I just keep the D-pad logic, that'd probably be fine. So with the mini golf and tennis, did they just nail the simple mechanics and the environment is whatever fidelity, or are the environments part of the draw? Oh, the ping pong. Um, the environments are whatever. They're kind of cool. Whatever. It's the feel, the mechanics for me. Um, Beat Saber, I would say. Also, environment is whatever. It's just like very unique move, like motions that provide game feedback that it's new. It's new, you know? It's just taking the Wii, like the success of the Wii, and putting you there in the screen. It's like everything the Wii was trying to do, like project your motions on screen, but it's now you're actually holding it. It's pretty crazy. Just go to your local store, go to your local Facebook store and try it. All right, so secondary demo, where's my decoration controller? Build mode. Decoration controller. So this is the one where I want to move player with raw data. No, I don't want raw data. I want clamped data. Are you joking? Facebook has stores now? Yeah, I am joking. uh, wait a minute. Facebook store. Facebook shops. No, oh, right. Brick and mortar. Mortar. Yeah. I don't know. No, there's no. That's funny though. All right, so the floor controller, I probably also want to uncheck because that uses the same logic as the decoration controller. It snaps. But I need to test the floor controller now. Ooh, and the same with roof controller. All right, I need to do extensive tests on the floor and the roof controller. Damn it. Let me put some items here so I can grab them. Let's see, generic droppable prefab. So you're gonna pick up floor, foundation. Let's say 150. This one's walls. Build wall wood. No. I need roof. Roof. Gabled roof. 50. Set. Okay. You can come over and play it as long as you promise not to steal any of my stuff. I love it. It sounds like 5-year-olds trying to set up a play date. I'm a super trustworthy human. I expect others to be the same. That's very trusting of you. I'm pretty trusting. I generally think people are good. I'm a firm believer that people are good. Okay, so I could do this. Ooh, that's really fast. Is that okay? That's too fast. And then place the tile. I can't place tiles. All right. So I need to go into the build controller. Place tiles. Place item? Place floor. Place. What is it called? Place foundation. There it is. Okay, so can move, can place. All right, so we're going to get rid of can move. And we have to make sure that we snap to the current position. Update current position equals. So we're always snapping. Cool. And place foundation. Start corner is the build transforms start corner. So what I need to do is right before here, build transform dot transform. Wait, dot transform. Just dot position. Yeah, why do I get the transform of the transform? What? Build transform. Yeah, it is a transform. Okay. Equals current position. Okay, so now we're snapping it to the grid. Hopefully that's all we need to do. And I'm going to stop all coroutines. Stop all coroutines. Just in case. I don't know. I'm going to do the same thing in the other one. I'm too trusting a lot of the times. Second, what kind of mechanics do you have built in VR? And is any of that shippable? There's like a lot of packages that get you up and running with the basics of VR, like being able to pick up and grab items, being able to like throw them, turning their physics on and off, stuff like that. Also, I'm noticing that those droppable prefabs are not, they're like cutting, they're contributing to the nav mesh, which is stupid. If all these games are about feel, it shouldn't matter what it looks like. Just pick a theme and build environments. Well, no, I think you know, it still needs to look good. It's like regular games, you know, you can't just do an asset flip. It doesn't work like that. Okay, I can't place a single tile. I know why. Place single foundation. Get rid of can't move. Make sure build transform dot position equals current position. I do the same thing here. So stupid. I do the same thing here. So stupid. I wonder if it wasn't a transform before and then I like renamed the variable to have transform in the name and I left those. That's probably what happened. Also, you know, if any of you beginner game devs are interested in getting your feet wet, if you check out the Captain Coder, he does game jams that aren't full games. It's just like mechanical game jams, so it's just focusing on one mechanic, which is kind of cool because you don't have to worry about making an entire game. You just focus on the one mechanic, and it's kind of liberating. You should check him out, Captain Coder. And he's also an incredible streamer. On top of that, and he's currently live. Yeah, he is currently live. So get out of here. Also, Connie, how's it going? Go check out Captain Coder. Wait, nav mesh. Is this part of nav mesh ignore? It's not. Add nav mesh modifier. Ugh, I'm getting so sidetracked. Ignore. There we go. I do cursed stuff because I don't understand transforms. What do you mean you do cursed stuff? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay. Let's see if I can place single transforms. Oh, I don't like that. Connie. No. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Oh my god. That is uncomfortable. Interesting. It is. It does not like this. Oof. I think I need to. I think I need to make that slower. Cursed was warning enough. It was. They did war us. They warred us. I figured they would have been inside out. That was pretty cursed. Can I enter the prefab, please? Thank you. So build floor controller. The move delay is 0.1. Let's make it 0.25. And then no, let's That's too much. 0.2. All right, so now I gotta do the same adjustments to the scripts in the roof controller. Just gotta get rid of that can move bullshit. Can move. Place foundation, yep. Dunk, 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 dunk. Can move. Dunk, 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 dunk. And then I have to do the same thing here, where we snap the transform to current position. Build transform. No double transform. Same here. It looks like I don't even use this drop single, but whatever. Okay, cool. Cool. And then let's do the stop coroutines. Stop all coroutines, just in case. Just in case. I'm going to do it in the decoration controller as well. Oh, God. Can you someone, like, tell me to do something more fun? So I do it. Give me peer pressure. I try to use Ultra Leap for hand tracking in Godot, but the transforms of what Ultra Leaps give me and how VRM is designed are strange. Oh, you mean for the VTuber avatar. I'm not. That's one of the things that I just have no idea how it works. Place item. What is this error message? Oh, right. The error message is if we're hitting something. When I was learning retargeting, it was all kind of body horror. I would imagine. You ever use a motion builder? I heard motion builder is very good for that kind of stuff. Excuse me. VC face is the easiest thing to do. Just grab or make a VRM avatar, put it in the software, and done. But it's not extensible or something else. Yeah, but the put an avatar in. How do you make an avatar? Where do you get an avatar? What's the like the setup for that? I try to get that stuff in Godot so I can interact with my overlay. Yeah, you do fun stuff on your stream. Get the fun overlay. Oh, I don't think I had enough lunch. I'm feeling dizzy hungry, and it's only 5. Maybe I need to just get out of this chair. Captain Cover gave me a shout out back. That's so nice of him. Is someone over there talking about this? I saw something funny today, actually. If next time I talk to Grumble, though, I'll let him know. Because it involves Grumble. Okay. I have to test the roof controller now. Yes, test roof controller. I am Eno. Thank you for the follow. What's a grumble? Grumble of pugs. You know Grumble of pugs. This is good. This is good. This is good. I like the D-pad additions. This feels totally fine. So can I mess it up? No, it's really hard to mess up. My fan died. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I can't plug my fan in though. It needs a USB port, and I've used them all. Oh well. I'm just gonna sweat now. I'm back. We have solved the analog control issue. It's looking good. We have considered it good enough. I don't think it's fully fixed. It still has some moments where it doesn't feel good, but it feels fine. The D-pad buttons, that was big though. Being able to like use the D-pads on the controller to move stuff around, that's big. Maybe get a fan with a real plug. Why don't you get a fan with a real plug? Oh wait, I do have a fan with a real plug. It's in the other room. If I need it, I'll go get it. It's not so bad right now. It's just like I had a fan blowing on my face for what, 2 hours now, and then now it's not, so it just feels hot. But really, it's just the lack of fan. Yeah, I think it's good enough. But now I'm testing all the other controllers because I broke them. So let me see if I yeah, I broke the demolition controller first. Maybe get an intern to fan you. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, this is still broken. That's weird. Why? Why? What's it doing? I thought the demo controller had 0 delay. Demo controller has 0.3 delay. What? Oh, now it has 0. No delay. Save. I don't understand how it even worked in the first place. Okay. We're back. This feels exactly how it used to. It feels no different. Maybe... I don't know. I don't like it. Ooh, there's a weird overlap there. Ah, yeah, this game feels so much better with controller. It's kind of crap with the mouse. Ooh, someone had a really good suggestion about middle click Boolean walking. So if you hold down middle click, you run toward the mouse. But it's actually like painful to hold down middle click like that. I want to add the toggle. That's smart. Smart cookies. Did I do enough marketing today? I had another marketing idea I wanted to do. So distracted. If anyone feels like it, make sure to check me out on Twitter. I'll check you out right back. Maybe. As long as your account is nice and normal. Oh, can I tell you guys about the best account I found on all of Twitter? I don't know if anyone was here, but like maybe 3 weeks ago, I was talking about the N64 that I bought. I bought like an original N64, and I was looking for Quest 64. I couldn't find Quest 64 anywhere, and a bunch of you in chat you played it, and I stumbled upon an account dedicated to Quest 64, and it's like the best account I've ever seen. Let me see if I can find it. Quest 64. Quest 64 official. I love how it's official. Quest 64 official. This account, the only account dedicated to letting people know what's fresh and new in the world of Quest 64, a game that hasn't changed for 20 plus years. Just that alone, like, I read that, I'm like, oh my god, that's genius. What is this account? And it's basically like every hour this person posts some kind of very good quality meme about Quest 64. I don't know who's behind this channel, but it's incredible. I love it. I love it. I think it's cute already. What, this account you follow? Oh, the every hour, right. But like, how do you even find that much content? I don't even think I can do that with this, even if I tried. That's someone who's got like a special voice, like an internet voice, really good at speaking internet. Like, I'm not good at speaking internet. That's why my posts are lame and I just can't think of any. What? What? Adam, how's it going? Welcome in. Adam, I know you usually raid and run, but I just want to say your real talk about feeling anxiety and, you know, showing the human side. More people need to see that, because I think, everyone struggles, and it's good to see that you're not alone. So thanks for that. But everyone, welcome in. How's it going? My name is Andrew, working on a game called Alpine Lake. It's a cozy Innkeeper-Sim. Let me play the trailer. This is what we're working on. Show us the bike. Oh, you'll see the bike. And anyone who was here before, who doesn't know Adam C. Eunice, please make sure to follow. Legendary indie game dev, working on Insignia. Also, if you've been on YouTube, you've seen his videos. Guaranteed. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. Lord Fang, thank you for the follow. Hi, admin and raiders. Also, Nano Dev, how are you doing? Void Plane. "80% of what I know comes from Adam." Yeah, you know. We've all seen his videos. Honestly, I don't even do pixel art, and as you Google or as you search through YouTube for videos on learning materials, you're gonna run into Adam eventually. Huge help to everyone. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's like Stardew Valley meets The Sims meets I don't know, whatever, meets Life Sim. Silence Runners, I remember your game from the live review. Yeah, that was really generous. Also, welcome in. Doing good. Glad to be up early to catch your streams. Nice. Think it looks cute. Nice, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. Oh yeah, and Adam, if you are still there, the first critique you made when you did play was the pathing. It had this gradient between the grass and the dirt. And what I did was got rid of that, because it looks way better now. All right, but what was I doing? What was I doing before the Big Bang? I was adjusting the way the controller feel works. Right? Yeah. So right now what I'm working on is I have these build controllers, these decoration controllers, all these different player controllers, where you kind of leave the body of the player and you go into a different mode. And everything was like kind of fine, but now I'm working on it to be better with controller. It was a little funky. Okay, so now this is weird. When I use the D-pad in demo controller mode, it just moves at like 0.1. I guess what would be cool if I started using the D-pad, it would snap it to the grid and only move it in like half grid increments. Right? That would be cool. No, I don't think that's cool actually. What I should be doing is I should be listening for like an on press and moving it smoothly as it's pressed. That's what I should be doing. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. You messed up not having the demo out for Next Fest? What do you mean? You shouldn't be launching anything during Next Fest. You will get zero attention. Also, it's way too early for me to be doing Next Fest. People are playing so many random games right now. Yeah, because they're all in Next Fest. I can't be in this Next Fest. I gotta do another one. You should only do the Next Fest right before you launch. Like the last Next Fest before you launch is the one you should be doing. I mean, if you have a demo, you should enter Next Fest, but you should have a demo. So you can only enter Next Fest once. So that's why you have to time it right. You can't just enter all of them. So I don't plan on releasing this game until next year. So I'll probably do the fall Next Fest if I can. That's like the general logic. But, honestly, there's no rules. You can do whatever you want. Next Fest makes sense. Yeah. So demo controller, what I think I want to do is also listen for if e.event type. You know what? Oh, this is getting annoying. I need more like checks and balances here. Like I don't want this to be called in demo mode. All right, whatever. It's just another bool. It's fine. It's just another boolean. Serialize field. Allow D-pad button presses. Or let's disable D-pad button presses. If mouse controls and not, yeah. And now I can have my own custom D-pad controls in the demo controller. Let me copy them. So instead of on down, I just want on pressed, right? I think that's all I need to do. Wow. Is that true? Nah, that can't be true. Let's see. I essentially want to call that value every frame instead of just once on down. That seems legit. Demo. Disable. Go back. Okay. All right, we can move around the joystick and with the D-pad. Perfect. Done. That was easy. Okay. Are there any other build controllers that I potentially broke? Let's see. Gardening controller? No. Instrument controller? No. Bike nav? No. Build confirmed good. Build door controller. Ooh, yes, this one. Because the door controller works exactly like the demo controller. And the wall controller. Yeah, and the wall controller too. I'd probably totally messed that one up. Oh, crap. All right, we got to test it all. Reset. My save system is kind of funny. When I duplicate stuff in the scene, they don't change like the save identification, so they kind of like they all snap to one object. Sometimes I lose objects because I duplicate them. I should have a thing that's like on validate or like if duplicated, reset this automatically. What was the other thing I just said? Walls and doors. Door. Okay. I assume if you were polishing a demo, you were close to release. No, I think what I'm going to do, basically, I'm just going to like release the demo and use it as a test. If the demo is a success, then I know to spend a good amount of time and make a great freaking game as best as I can be, or as best as it can be. If the demo doesn't do well, if it's a dud, I'm just going to like package up an experience and release it, you know? If nobody wants to play the game, I'm not going to work on it for another year. If people want to play, I will make sure to deliver a very good experience, or at least the best I can do, you know? Okay, we totally broke walls. It doesn't do anything. And doors, let's see. Did I break doors? I could still move doors around, but it's the same as the demo controller. Okay. So now that two classes, like child classes of need the same behavior, instead of doing this is a bad idea. I should have just had a switch that's like I'm not even going to do a bool. I'm going to say what input state should I listen for? On down or on press? So input button state? Well, I don't even know what that is. What is that? It is a input button event, or it's just a button state. Okay, button state. Button state. And this is going to be the D-pad button state. Sure, that's it. And we're going to default it to on down. And then just for those two, I'll change it to pressed. And then that should be good. So I don't need this anymore. And I just set this here. Okay, that is so much cleaner. Hey, it's Cog. What up, Ben? Welcome back. All right. Let me just update that in the editor. And then how did I break wall movement? Oh, no. The wall decorating controller was the hardest thing to make in this game. Hands down. Hands down. I don't know why. Just was. Making a custom like building mechanic without using like prefab chunks. I should have just done prefab chunks. What was I thinking? I just wanted it to be like a little fancier. I love the Sims building mechanics, and I'm like, I feel like instead of doing like survival craft style building, I feel like I can pull off the Sims. That was dumb. All right, but we're here. We're here now, so demo controller, I want this to be on pressed. Same with the door controller on pressed. Okay, cool. Did you get an AUG? Wait, did you and AUG get a style hammered out? Oh, for the character design. How did the character design pan out? I think what happened was, so he redesigned the characters and the proportions look much better. It's just too much work to do those tweaks right now. I think I'm gonna do that after the demo release. Anything that requires a rig change, I'm not gonna do it until after the demo release because it's a lot of work. Like I'm just trying not to be too precious. I can't be too precious. This needs to go out. I need to know. If I was getting like thousands of wish lists, I would know already. I would be like, okay, I know to spend the time, but I'm not. I'm not getting the thousands of wish lists, so I don't know if I should be committing myself to this as much as I should. And you can implement more feedback. Yeah, it'd be nice to just hear people's thoughts too. You are consistently doing things, which is good. What do you mean? All right, so doors are fine. That's cool. Walls. Why don't walls work? Can't move. I mean, you haven't given up yet, and you don't just screw around. I maybe missed what you were talking about. Whether or not I should be it was kind of like should the demo release be closer to launch and a more accurate representation of what the game will be, or should I release it now and let the demo sit while I make the game? You know, I feel attacked. Why? What's the matter? Who's attacking you? Whoa, this is such a big script. Okay. Place node. Do I have custom move functionality? Move. I do, of course I do. Okay, so here I overwrite move. Do I even call the base? No, I don't call the base class. I get the vector. I expect, what do I expect? Well, if it's 0, I return. Okay. Oh, if I can move. There we go. Just get rid of that. I don't use can move anymore. That's the thing. So we can never move. Read up. Oh wait, sorry. What did I miss? Hey, it's Cog. Sup, Fins? He called you Fins. A lot of devs faff about while streaming. Oh. You think he was talking about you? To be honest, as long as you can put out a demo that mirrors a part of what you feel the full game will be, you should do it, in my opinion. I agree with you, Chartle. I just said your name out loud, and that's ridiculous. Welcome in. I know you said stuff before, but I wasn't even thinking about you. I was speaking of myself. Wait, I think it's more what Cog said. Or maybe it was both of you. The faffing about is half the fun of streaming. I agree. I think faffing about is fun. I try to keep it a little tight, you know. I always say I'm not a streamer. I'm a game dev that streams, coincidentally. Just for my opinion, I would work longer before a demo. I, for myself, mostly don't give a game a second chance when the demo was already not or when I was already not enjoying. There are too many games out there. It's fast filter when the demo is not good. It's a good point. I mean, I'm not trying to make a bad demo. I'm just not trying to make a big demo. It's gonna be a small demo. Finns, if I'm attacking you, I at least say your name, and I feel more people should give that courtesy. No, honestly, Finn, you do not mess around on stream. I mean, when you're playing video games, that's playing video games, but you get shit done. It's nice. Saying chatters' names does sometimes help retain them by maintaining an open image. I'm usually like pretty good about like recognizing people who come in, but that, you know, the big raids, they always throw me off. Still not used to them. Garfield tentacle. No, Finn. PG-13. But it's only my opinion, so do what you want with it. No, I mean, you have a point, but I also have to consider my own mental health. I just need to get it out. It's possible I'm sabotaging myself, but it's also possible I'm reinforcing the idea that I need to work extra hard on this. You nearly read it. I'm always one word ahead. You won't get me to read that. I didn't give them the whole idea. Got to save some for the demo. You do have to save some for the demo. I mean, save some for the full release. I know what you mean. If you have learned anything from my comments, it should be proof. Read comments before speaking them. Yeah. All right. All right. So did I fix wall movement? And is it going to break? Sometimes I type from my phone. It doesn't have my best interests in mind. No, autocorrect gets us all, doesn't it? Oh, it's so laggy. It's crazy. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, we can move. And we can build. And, okay, if I go to doors. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then, can we demolish it? We can demolish it. All right. I think it's good. It doesn't, I don't know. I made changes that feel like it's nice you can use the D-pad now. It just doesn't feel as safe. Well, yeah, why can't I demolish this? What the hell? What is it even demolishing right now? Why didn't it get rid of the flooring? Wait, now I can get rid of it. What? Oh, crap. That can't even be with what I was changing. That has nothing to do with it. Seriously, it auto-corrected there to there the other day, and I'll never live it down. So it like forced you to do the wrong there. Hammer time, yeah. All right, I need to fast forward to the next day so I don't have this annoying dilapidated house in the way. Wait, what am I missing? I don't have MU best interest in mind while typing. You don't have my best interest? Your best interest? Me and second favorite brainstormed it today. After one guy came in and was like, if you make a GAR IO, I'll pay you 500K guaranteed. Oh, I saw that guy. And it turned out he was like a student and just wanted you to do his homework. Then it turned out he was trying to scam me into doing his homework. Yeah. The homework troll, I saw him. He was in odd stream too. That's funny. If you're a kid out there, like teenager, young kid, we're adults. Sometimes we don't always get it. Which didn't work because I already knew like, hey, I want to make a bunch of money. I just you almost got me. You almost got me. Actually, that's not so bad. Oh, that's where Garfield came from. God. I like how the hammer starts floating and hammering. It feels good. Yeah, that was one of the more. That's fun to do. That's my favorite stuff to do in games. Is like the juice, but not just like add a particle effect. I like doing custom animations. That's kind of where my favorite things lie. It's just hard to give everything a custom animation. It's better than the guys that show up in their first messages. Does anyone know blank obscure programming language? I'm trying to set up a work server on blank obscure platform. And I need it done by 3 a.m. And then they leave and go into another streamer. That's ridiculous. Aka Power, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, anytime anyone comes in here and isn't talking about like a game engine or game dev, I'm just like lost. Like web dev stuff, servers, all that. I'm just what? Wait, the day didn't end yet? Crypto. No crypto here. They're trying to use y'all's Google. Google will do a better job than us, or at least than me. They don't seem to think we're one community who talk to each other. We're onto people's BS pretty quick. Yeah, it's true. And everyone's always in everyone else's chats. So things get back. We're just here to learn and experience about game dev and stuff. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, I can do my best to answer them. All right. So I think I did what I needed to do. I think the controllers all work. I'm gonna pick back up what I was doing in the beginning of yesterday's stream, which was making a new item, the dehydrator. I just watched the hundreds fireship video and talk like you're an expert. Wait. When it doubt, why can't I read this? Just watch the 100s fireship video and talk like you're an expert. When in doubt, say random woman's name and claim it's the future of dev. What? What are you talking about, Nano? What is that? I like the trolls. Heather bans them instantly, but sometimes I'm like, hey, no. Tell me about the art service you're offering. I've never gotten art service spam. Isn't that weird? Like everyone gets it. I don't get it. Why don't I get any art service spam? I only get Twitch scam bot, which should be arriving shortly. Give it like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Twitch scam bot. You're supposed to be there with me. Your comment is how to be a web dev. Oh, yeah. No idea. Get viewer? I wasted like 2 hours of art service spam, so I wasted like an hour of their time giving them critiques. Twitch spam bot executed. Yeah, they failed. They failed me. They're not welcome back. I follow someone with 32 followers. I watch her a lot, and the reason is that she posts about the only people in her chat were graphic design scammers, but I've never talked in her chat. You've never said hi, and she only gets Twitch like graphic spammers. Get in there, say hi. You know how much that would mean to her. I have no experience in coding, but I'm trying to learn something new. For a beginner, is it okay to learn quickly or depends on some time? Well, do you mean is it okay to like try and learn quickly? Or is it okay to have learned something quickly? I mean, everyone's different and can learn at different speeds. I would say just make a project. Don't worry about if you're learning it right or not. Just make something. Don't, there's no hacking the system of learning. Maybe there is, but it's not worth thinking about. I know I feel really bad. I've built it up in my head. Come on, say something. Should we raid them? All right, we're gonna go into Maya. I know what you're all thinking. Why don't you use Blender? I'm not gonna answer that. As soon as you think you learn the engine will make you feel dumb. It's true. Or it'll change or update or whatever. Each time I post something with hashtag Twitch on Twitter, I have a graphics design scammer on my DMs. Yeah, I don't post. I used to post like Twitch stuff to Twitter. It's not the place. No one cares. I stopped doing it. I did get some graphics people DMing me. I get some emails sometimes. Nowadays I just keep it vaguely separated. I don't like hide it, but I definitely don't like repost clips to Twitter. I have a link that can help you with this. You mean, is it the Blender download link? I was using Maya this morning. Nice. Because you're probably used to Maya and don't want to change your workflow. Close. That is a lot of money on a DDC just to make low poly art. $250 a year. It's a good chunk of money, but it's not like I'm spending $3,000 on the full license. I have the indie license. All right, so I made this dehydrator. Question. Should I keep it a tiny little dehydrator that can be put on kitchen cabinets? Or should I make it its own standalone thing like the grinder here? Where it's just big and clunky and you can't put it on a kitchen cabinet. Bun Bun just spent $280 on Marvelous. See, now that's a thing I would never do. Marvelous does one thing. I would never spend that much money on like a one-off software. Like Substance. I wouldn't buy Substance. I wouldn't buy any of those like, hey, we do this one thing really well. I'd rather have Maya that does everything mediocre. Keep your secrets. No, it's not a secret. I just yeah, I've been using Maya for 16 years. Can't I can't learn Blender. I'd rather pay for the Uni license than to learn Blender. That's the reason. You got me. Okay, so I want everything to have shiny matte. And then I just want this to have metal matte. Existing metal matte. She was like, I want to learn clothes. So I'm like, whatever, man. I'll be a rubber duck while you learn. It's a powerful software, Marvelous Designer. I've seen people use it in production, and it's really powerful. You get me? Cheaper than ZBrush. ZBrush, yeah, I wouldn't buy ZBrush. Wouldn't buy Mari. Wouldn't buy any of those. Yes, I talk to my partner like that. Whatever, man. Thanks for the advice, but from your experience, should I take a class or just learn from YouTube? You know, that depends on what stage of life you're at. If you're like in high school and you're looking for college and you have the opportunity to learn this stuff in college, definitely take that opportunity. If you are past college and you're trying to get into it, there's definitely boot camps you can look into if you like the structure of a class and a teacher that you can talk to. There's boot camps, there's online boot camps. If you have the money, like if you have the money, why not? Yeah, of course, do it. But if money is an issue, you can learn everything from YouTube if you know, or if you can identify a quality tutorial, which is not always easy to do. It's not always easy to identify a quality tutorial, but you know, you can learn a lot from YouTube. You're working as a graphic designer. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Um, I would start with tutorials, you know, start not spending the money. And then if you find after like a couple of weeks that nothing makes sense, there's probably some fundamentals that are missing that a class can teach you. I actually think it's really hard to identify the fundamentals you need to move forward. And yeah, a structured class would benefit you. Because like, yeah, if you just want to learn game dev, like where do you start? Do you start learning Unity? Where do you start with Unity? Do you start like making the inventory system you want to make because you want to make that MMO? Or do you start with the interface? Do you start and like, okay, now you have to code. You have to do C#. Do you start with a tutorial on how to code that inventory system that you're trying to make? Or do you start with like what a variable is? I think it's really hard to identify exactly where you need to start. Actually, I mean, I guess maybe it's not that hard. That's probably the most common question people come in here asking is like, where do I start? So I think classes do good jobs, or sometimes they do better jobs teaching the fundamentals. I'd be weary though. Some of the game design stuff is kind of scammy. I don't even know. I was lucky enough to just like pick up here and there uh, from classes, and then I was interested enough to learn on my own. Picked it up from there. Yeah, Udemy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Udemy is affordable. You can find affordable classes on Udemy. Give it a shot. I found boot.dev to be pretty good for learning Python. Colorful Countess, welcome in. I've taken Udemy courses. I took a couple. I had a good experience. I had a very good experience. None on game dev though. On coding, I think I took a C++ Udemy course, and it really helped. I would check that out. I don't have like specific game dev courses for recommendations though, unfortunately. Wait, what? Planar. Oh, right. Z. I have a bad habit of making everything in the game gray or brown. I need to learn how to be better and make random colors. Now this one has a red ring for no reason. No, that's terrible. Make it black. I can't help myself. All right, so what I'm making right now is a dehydrator. There's an item in the game that is going, it's basically like a processing item that you put stuff in the dehydrator, you let it process over time, and now it pops other stuff. So right now, the only idea I have with the dehydrator is to dehydrate tea leaves to make like black tea leaves. Fun fact, all tea is made from the same leaf. It's just how you process the leaf. Mostly. All right, so this is going to be transparent. Which is the transparent one? Is it this one or is it this one? Well, this is the glass one. This is how I color everything in the game. I just shove the UVs in a quadrant. Okay. This is the dehydrator item. Let's get it in there. Is it safe to just merge everything though? Oh wait, Finn. You can't buy Mari? What do you mean you can't buy it? Mari buys you? Maxon ruined ZBrush? Wait, Maxon bought ZBrush? Oh, I'm so lost. Did I know this? I think I forgot. Oh, here comes the pitch. I see what you did there, Cog. Oh, you're talking about Udemy. Yeah, they're good. The ones with good ratings. And they go on sale for only 15 bucks every few months. Yeah, just subscribe to Udemy's mailing list. And when you don't buy a course for a week, they will beg you and give you 90% off on a course. So actually do subscribe to their mailing list. Good place to start is what do you want to do, and then start from there. That is a good place to start. Depends what you want to build. Why games? Why anything? If you don't have a focus on what you want to do, then you will have no focus. That seems obvious, but without an endpoint, you will flounder. Learning game dev isn't a focus because it's like learn to code. It's nebulous. What do you want to learn to code? What do you want to learn to develop? Yeah, it's true. Something to keep the eye on the prize, you know. If you have a project in mind, that's always helpful. Like you know what you want to make eventually when you're good enough. The best course might be able the best a course might be able to do is give you an idea of what that focus might be. Try to make a top side bluish like the old plastic windows. Oh, you mean like the blue tinted glass? Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that. So much help these days. I started with a C64 book that I found from the library for the internets. It's old school. Just assign materials and let the game choose colors for you. Easy. I just want to make this for fun since I love video games so much. I wanted to create my own too. That's a start. Mario's rental only. Oh, wait, what? Maxim bought ZBrush like 2 years ago and killed the license model 18 months ago. Damn. So they're all subscription now. I started making small games in game jams on itch. People actually play them and you get feedback to improve. Yeah, start there. Make stuff on itch. Learn to program in BASIC. That's where I started, QBasic. That was my first coding experience. A lot of us use different engines and workflows, so none of us took the same path. No, nobody takes the same path. I honestly, most people's paths are pretty rocky and weird. There's not many people have like clean paths to game dev. I think my path in VFX was pretty clean though. I went to school for VFX and then got a VFX job. Done. But game dev doesn't work that way for some reason. Everyone comes in it from different places. What is a clean path? Just like I learned something and now I am. That's clean. I don't know. It's just like a feeling. Also, did everyone follow the Quest 64 official Twitter account? I don't know why I'm shouting them out, but they deserve it. They make me laugh every post. Okay. Do I want to make the lid separate? Yeah, probably. So dehydrator lid geo. And then everything else. Ooh, actually, what if I make the button thank God that automated. You can buy outright, but there's no upgrades or bug fixes at all. So it's, oh, wow. Wait, how did I already fall behind in chat? I just read it all. The upgrade price is only $100 less than the perpetual license price. And the subscription is obviously a lot less. Oh, I just didn't read those before. Braggart. I got really lucky. Second favorite. I got really lucky. I don't know. In today's market, I don't think I'd make it. I don't think I would have gotten my first job. Maxim's entire upgrade model has been renaming things we've been doing in ZBrush for years. Not that the most recent ZBrush upgrades have been good. Ask most artists if you use them and they'll tell you no. You mean use ZBrush? You don't think most artists use ZBrush anymore? Okay, I'm going to keep this knob separate. I think I'm gonna have it like spin when it's active. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to do that. I have like state animation so I can throw. dehydrator body geo, and then dehydrator knob. Okay, let's get it in the game. Is there any other items I should make before I get this in the game? Wait, what were these sets that I just deleted? Why are they empty? I don't like that. I don't like that. You want a dehydrator in real life? Air fryer? Make an air fryer? I don't need an air fryer though. Like, I don't have a use for it. It's just like a healthy way to cook. It's not like a different way to cook. All right, we're gonna brainstorm for like 2 minutes before I jump back out of Maya. What else can go in this game? So I have the hot plate and the stove. I need other levels of cooking implement because the hot plate accepts one ingredient. You can only make one ingredient meals. This is like I feel like a home use stove, which is like a tier 3 item. So tier 1 hot plate, tier 3 stove oven. I need a tier 2 and a tier 4. Something in between these and something even better than this. Maybe it is like the air fryer. Maybe it's like the all-in-one like countertop like toaster oven kind of thing. Oh my god, the dog won't stop licking. Stop it. Damn it, dog. Let's just slurp, slurp, slurp. Make the player discover the joy of the crock pot. I do like. Oh, I kind of like slow cooker. I kind of like slow cooker. Like the slow cooker would be the in between these two. Yo, Justin, how's it going? That's what everyone says until they get one. Like not needing one. Yeah, my cooking habits ever since I moved. I went from cooking like 3 to 4 nights a week to cooking 1 night a week. Like, it's bad. Player puts stuff in and it's only ready when they return at the end of the day. Oh, so you're talking about a whole new mechanic of like slow cook meals. I like it in theory. It's just like, why? When you can cook other meals that probably would take time, why is there a random mechanic that's longer cooking times? I mean, you can justify it in some way, but I live in Korea and everything can be delivered and it's delicious. Yeah, same. That's why I mean, I don't live in Korea, but I live in Tokyo. So why the hell would I cook? Everything is so good and cheap and 10 feet from my apartment. That's why I stopped cooking. It's just like you don't save money. You in the US, you save money when you cook sometimes. It depends on what grocery store you go to. But here, it's actually more expensive to go to the grocery store and cook. It's really weird. I'm jelly of you being in Tokyo. It's dope. Yeah, it's fun. Are you gonna go to Star Wars Celebration in Tokyo next year? No. Wasn't planning on it. Is that a thing? Ooh, I'm getting the stink eye from the dog. It's time for dinner. I like the idea of like a bigger toaster oven, air fryer, slow cooker thing, but just as like the 2 ingredient version. I was thinking about going to Tokyo next year just to go to the Star Wars Celebration. It is a thing for Star Wars fans at least. Huh, interesting. I went to Ueno 2 months ago. Oh, nice. Wait, Ueno? Like Ueno Koen? Oh, Ueno Park? The neighborhood Ueno? That was the first time I've ever like had a slip up where I spoke Japanese instead of English. That's funny. Remember Endor. Why were you only in Ueno though? Like, how did you miss everything else? Or were you just like passing through? I went to the big toy store, got a Hollow Knight plushie. Wait, what? There's a big toy store? Tier 4 is Uber Eats? Yo, that's funny, Yag. That's really funny. That's, oh man. Oh my god, I want to add like an Uber Eats to the game now. But like as a really expensive option to get the meals without having to cook them. Yo, that's really funny. And call it like Goober Eats. That, oh my god. Okay. That's, I gotta put that on a list. It's we're putting that on the where is it? Good ideas from Riff Raff. Where is it? Oh, here it is. The good ideas from the Riff Raff. Goober Eats. Upine Eats. Yeah. It's on the list. It's on the list. That's a good one. All right. Let me just get the dehydrator in the game. I have to think a bit. I like the crock pot the most for like the middle item. This kind of is a crock pot. Like this doesn't look that different than a crock pot. So maybe it's actually worth doing right now. Nah, let's just get it in the game. That's not what my slow cooker looks like. I was under the impression all slow cookers have a pot lid. No, but it's like the same. It's like a cylindrical shape. Yeah, it would have to like come all the way up and then have a pot lid. Or maybe like a pressure cooker. Ooh, okay. Because then it can like dance around and do a fun animation when it's cooking. Hmm. Kind of like that. Furniture. Yes. Wait, my slow cooker looks like a. because the reason it's giving, which is very intelligent, is misogyny. So I'm gonna deny that. Turning cog, you're excellent at triggering automod. Excellent. Oh, yours is a pressure cooker. I always confuse the terms. In Russian, we just call it multi-cooker. Yeah, there's like crock pot, which is only slow cooker, and then there's like pressure cookers. Demonique TTV, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you? Also, if I butchered your name, I'm very sorry. The Epic Toy Store in Ueno is called Yamashiroya. Yamashiroya. Let me look at it. Yamashiroya. Oh, it's like right across the street from the entrance. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I gotta check that out. What? I didn't know this existed. I mean, there's a lot of toy shops, but this one looks like it has like Japanese stuff and like US stuff, which is cool. Do they have retro video games? Because I'm looking for Quest 64 for N64. Excuse me. From what I understand, mine is a pressure cooker, but it can also slow cook. But I just use it for rice and the occasional tender pork rib. The rice cooker gets a lot of use here. This is cool. All right, I'm gonna pin this. Save activities. Nice. See you making a game that looks cool. Yeah, we are making a game here. Welcome in. I working on a game called Alpine Lake. It's an Innkeeper-Sim life sim game. You can see the trailer over in the corner. Wait, I always forget which way to point. That way. It's that way. Was I already in Mandrake? No, I don't think so. Cozy Innkeeper-Sim. Yes, that is it. Making rice and anything else is such a chore. Yeah, the rice maker is a game changer. Game changer. Mandrake still has a lot of old games. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Is this your very first game? No. My very first game I made in 2012. Do I have a thing for it? Paper cut. I do. That's my very first game. Did you know I made a game with my friend Vinny in 2010? Oh, 2010. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a long time ago. 14 years ago. That's gross. We put pork in the Instapot, and it takes a few hours, but makes the best pulled pork I've ever had outside of street festivals. Yeah. I had an Instant Pot. I never used it though. We use the slow cooker a lot. Well, I say we, but my wife, she's the good chef. I make breakfast. Like I'm the breakfast chef and the lunch chef. She's the dinner chef. There was a period in our life where I was cooking dinners a lot and I kept making like the same thing. And she got so sick of it that we haven't had it in like 9 years. We have not had my special marinated chicken thighs in 9 years because I made it so often. So I make sure not to reuse the same recipes over and over. What am I doing? So it is. I'm gonna take the brewing station. Brewing station. I'm gonna make the dehydrator. No, 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 not the brewing station. Yeah, why not? Brewing station. Brewing station. Oh wait, this is something that goes on a tabletop. I'm gonna do the mixer. Decor mixer. Yeah, this one. So I have a mix. I have like a Vitamix in the game that I don't use. I had these dreams of like making juices, but it was chill. It's too much stuff. But the dehydrator has like much more function in the game. Weird. Ooh, it's 6:30. It's time to feed the dog. I'll be back in. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I encourage everyone else to do the same. Um, yeah, we'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, yeah. Okay, we back. I have some chicken thighs marinating in the fridge right now. Oh no. Careful. That reminds you of a game idea. Top-down RPG like Chrono Trigger, but instead of battles, you make slushies for friends. Still want to make it someday. Is it like Uncooked? Uncooked? No. What is that cooking game for Switch? Overcooked. Right, Overcooked. And he was never seen again. Imagine one day. Imagine I just go out to dinner and just forget. Oh wait, I was streaming. I can't. I'm sculpting a Garfield and I've reached a flow state. Is that new guy here? Game dev is about having friends to co-work with, so when you struggle, your friends can help you de-stress you. It's not a bad idea. Or that's not a bad way to think about it too. Nomad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Overcooked, yeah. Never played it. It's pretty good. It's like you're in a kitchen and there's different stations and orders are coming in and you have to run around to the different stations, prep the ingredients, throw them together, cook them, wash the dishes. It's like an arcade style game, and then it gets a little hectic and there's a multiplayer element and there's a teamwork element and it's very chaotic, very fun, a little stressful. It's a little stressful, but it's very fun in like a multiplayer setting, like it's like a party game. How long have you been working on this project? It's coming up on 4 years. Coming up on 4 years. Let's reset this. Dehydrator. Bati. Ooh, my jaw. Knob. And lid. And then the body gets two materials. Color, matte, matte. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be shiny matte. Shiny matte. Soft. There we go. Metal matte. Yeah. Perfect. And then why is this not transparent? Excuse you. Glass? Matte? There we go. Beautiful. So now I can see into it. That's a lot of dedication. Yeah. I mean, is it dedication or am I insane? I can't tell. All right. So we want to see these items dehydrating, don't we? That'd be fun. That would be fun, right? So I can add a tabletop. I forgot how to do it though. Do I just make a transform? Tabletop. And then I say tabletop. And then I point to the inventory. Secondary grabber restrictive inventory. And then I tell it how many slots. It's one. Oops. It's one slot. The transform is itself. Scale offset, whatever. Ooh, you know what the problem is? If this item's too big, it's gonna pop out. Let me adjust it. Send to Unity. Isn't dehydrate just scale mesh with noise and adjust albedo? You mean like to represent it? Yeah. And then, yeah, scale it with like a noise deformation. That would be funny. That'd be fun to make that shader actually to watch it dehydrate over time. Is that what you're suggesting? Like make a shade, like make a slider, like a dehydrate slider that just. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right, so anything I put in here now is going to be displayed, which is going to be, ooh. Ugh. Every time the dog eats, she has to like rub her face on every surface. I just heard like a crack. Dog, was that you? Giving me this very guilty look. Feature creep. Yeah, you guys are really bad with feature creep. You're bad for my feature creep. I do want to animate the knob though. Do I have the ability to do that easily? I have to look at another item to see how I do it. I'll do it later. Secondary grabber restrictive inventory. Is that the inventory I'm seeking? Restrictive inventory and then secondary grabber inventory. Oh, which one do I want? Interesting. It doesn't know which one to grab. Do I want to display the thing dehydrating or do I want to display the output when it's done? Kind of both, right? You want to display both. Whatever. We'll just see if it works. So what kind of processor is this? It is. Wait, what? How do I set the secondary grabber inventory? Where's the processor? George Barbosa, how's it going? Good song. Yeah, yeah, it's who doesn't like some Zelda? Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Something is wrong. I didn't set this up the same way. Brewing station. How does the brewing station do it? I accept tea leaves and coffee beans. Oh, it's a processor inventory. It's not. Yeah, okay. Let's put this in here. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Right now, I'm an unemployed programmer. I'm very sorry. I'm just looking for some inspiration. Yeah, well, sorry to hear. That sucks. But welcome in, and hopefully you find it. What are you trying to do? You trying to like look for inspiration to make a game, or just make anything? Breakfast rice? How do? What do you mean? That's a loaded question. Is that a question? There's no question mark. So the restrictive processor, item class restrictions, none. Okay. I don't want any. Actually, yeah, item tea leaves are the only things that should be allowed right now. And then this type is, savable. GUI open type processor inventory. Yeah. It's not a brewing station. It is a dehydrator. Is anything else missing? Lid animator. Oh, the lid animator. I guess I can do a lid. Ah, whatever. Question marks don't that doesn't help. All right. I don't love this doesn't it feels like I'm missing stuff. Okay, grab a restrictive inventory. That I think can go away. This needs to go here. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Might not be done yet. We'll see. Inspiration, just a return to create things. Coding does not matter. Games, apps, websites. That's probably the hardest thing, is to be inspired enough to make something, right? That shit's tough. I just want some low effort breakfast. We need to cook some rice. I would make breakfast onigiris. If you're looking for like breakfast recipes with rice, here. Oh, you know what you do? You just drop a raw egg on it and some furikake. Done. There's your breakfast. Raw egg on rice with some furikake seasoning. And maybe like a drop of soy sauce, like two drops of soy sauce. That's really good. You can eat that for breakfast. You don't raw egg? Well, get on raw egg. Yo, raw egg. So then just put scrambled eggs in it. Make like bacon, egg, and cheese. Just put it on the egg or put it on rice. Gross? No. You're missing out. You gotta open yourself up to the raw egg. Raw egg whites, it's gross, but raw egg yolk, just the yolk. Furikake is so good. Yeah, it's delicious. Yo, you're missing out. Just try it once. I'm telling you. And then we hear Cog in the hospital with salmonella or E. coli. The sloppy egg is as far as I'll go. They do raw egg here is like a huge thing. It's everywhere. Dehydrator. Oh, I didn't finish like making the item. Dehydrator. Not sure why you want to, but it dehydrates things. Perfect. You did learn poached. Poached is a pain in the ass. But yeah, poached. I mean, what do you think a poached egg is? You think it's cooked? That is raw ass egg yolk. You're already eating raw. It's just cooking the whites. Raw yolk on rice is super hard. Yeah. If you think eating a poached egg is cooked egg yolk, you're fooling yourself. Even like a sunny side up egg, it's just like it's super runny because it's raw. You just like cooked a tiny bit around the outside. I mean, yeah, so when I came to Japan for the first time in 2016, yeah, but if you put it on the warm rice, it's going to warm it up in like a second. Exactly. When I came to Japan for the first time in 2016, I was completely new to Japanese culture. I mean, I knew what I saw on TV, right? And we had it was for work, and we had a guide, and we went to a very local restaurant in a very remote area. And, we couldn't read the menu. Everything was just ordered for us. And it was a group of like 7 of us. So it was a lot of food. And the woman who was our tour guide, she was like, this dish is my favorite. It is a delicacy and it's special to me. It was raw chicken sashimi. Raw chicken sashimi, just slices of raw ass chicken breast. And I looked at it, I'm like, I grew up in the US, I grew up in New York. That's you don't mess with raw chicken, like that's what we're taught. You have to burn the shit out of chicken. 165 degrees or else you're gonna die. No, they slapped down a plate of raw ass chicken. And she looked me dead in the eyes and she's like, "This is my favorite. Please try it." I was just like, "Oh my God, what am I doing?" So I tried it. I just, if if they serve it, it can't be bad. And it was interesting. It tasted like ham. Like it tasted like deli ham, but a little chewier. I probably wouldn't order it again for fun. Like, or I wouldn't order it again as like just a regular ass thing, but I'd order it again just to make someone try it. That's probably the only time I'd ever order it again. I can't say I've never had raw chicken on purpose before. Yeah, everyone's bitten into a piece of chicken. It was a little raw. So what the deal is like the chickens are all like from trusted farms, and theoretically all the bacteria lives on the outside of the meat. Like it doesn't make its way into the meat. So to do chicken sashimi, you apparently boil it. You flash boil it for like 1 second. So when you do inspect it, there's like a thin layer of cooked chicken, like paper thin layer of cooked chicken, and then it's just raw. Very interesting. And then in the same meal, which completely just gets undercut, was raw horse sashimi. It was raw chicken sashimi, then raw horse sashimi in the same meal. I was like, that was a lot. That was a lot. But I got through it. Raw chicken, it's not like super common here. You can find it, but the horse is very common here. I've seen raw horse on many menus so far. I haven't seen too much raw chicken, just once so far since I moved here. Yeah, so it's not like, straight from the package to your mouth. It's like they do prepare it in a way. I'm very squeamish about meats that aren't common fish, chicken, beef, or pork. Yeah, horse was weird. There was a place in Connecticut that my wife's from Connecticut. There's a place where they do like game season and they have unusual exotic meats. She ate like bear meat, alligator meat. I had kangaroo meat, like a bunch of like weird African deer, like an ibex. Ate like an ibex. It was strange. Some of them were good, some of them were not good. Horses like car, tastes all right. I would have to think thrice before eating any of that. Yeah, none of that for me. Kangaroo is the weirdest one. I can't believe it. Kangaroo. Poor kangaroos. All right, let me get through this. Okay, that's it. I'm thinking I'm making a game too, but I don't know what I'm allowed to publish. Like, what if my game got a mechanic that's similar to another game that I don't know of? Would I get in trouble? Like, what are the boundaries or how to avoid copyright from being inspired? No, you're good. You can just don't like copy the art. You can copy mechanics. Mechanics are not they're very, very, very rarely patented. I believe you can patent a mechanic, I think, but at the same time, you're fine. Just never straight up copy and paste artwork. That's the problem. That's where you get into problems. Also, if you're not making money, uh, you know, and you're just making it for yourself to learn, do whatever you want. Download the Mega Man Sprite Pack and make a Mega Man game if you're just gonna play it yourself, just for fun. But yeah, don't sell it. Don't sell it. I had gator. It was like fish and chicken. Yeah, it is like fish and chicken. It's weird. Similar to swordfish. Swordfish is. I've recently fallen in love with swordfish. There's a place here that does like. It's like an Italian restaurant, but they cook the swordfish like almost like a tempura, like swordfish tempura. Oh my God. My mind was blown. I was eating it. I was like, I was saying my wife's name. Wife, this is incredible. She's like, why? It's just like fried fish. I'm like, no, It's absolutely incredible. Aside from the Nemesis system, there are very few mechanics you can't copy. Oh, right. Yeah. Is there weird like copyright issues with the Nemesis system? You want to sell the game, that's why you ask. Yeah. You're generally fine. It's really, really hard to copyright a system. Also, but if you copy it too far, I mean, and then you go to market it, if it's a very unique system that's only in one other game and you're straight up copying it, it's sometimes it's hard to market because you're just looked at like a clone. Or you can be like that guy on Twitter that straight up copy and pasted those assets and then posted the GIF of Always Sunny. How's that guy doing? It's been a few days. I'm getting hungry. I need a redeem that's like suggest a dinner item. Okay. So we have our dehydrator. Null reference exception. Why? Oh, the tabletop. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the most challenging part in making a game? Finishing, yeah. Content length. Oh, wait, why? What's the size? It's 1. Tabletop. 1. Oh, whoops. Oh, because I deleted the inventory. There we go. I think I broke mouse controls now. I spent all that time fixing controller and no, that works. Give item now. Why can't I put it anywhere? Dehydrator can only be placed in kitchens. No, come on, chill. I don't care. Required room types. No required room type. Restart. Bro, some of us don't use controller because we can use both hands separately. Gotta uh, help everybody. Someone wants to use a controller, you gotta help them out. I'm kind of losing steam. 3.5 hours. Okay, we have the dehydrator. It's still called mixer. Whoops. If I go to it, you can't add dehydrator. Great. But if I have tea leaves, tea leaf. Give. If I put in a tea leaf. Oh no. What happened? Oh, it doesn't process into anything. I didn't make the item that it processes into. Whoops. So what does it process into? So brewing station, tea leaf, grinder, matcha powder, dehydrator. Let's just put something random in for now. When you put a tea leaf in a dehydrator, out pops a birdhouse. It's almost 5 a.m. Surprised you're still going. It's definitely 7 p.m. Don't you just love time zones? Aren't they fun? Dehydrator. It does make Twitch feel like a 24/7 party. All right, so we got our dehydrator. It's so tiny. All right, we put it in. Process it. Ooh, it takes a while. I can wait. So we put the tea leaf in the dehydrator. We wait. And out pops a birdhouse. Perfect. That's what most dehydrators do, right? Pop out birdhouses. All right, cool. We got a new item. So I need to make black tea leaves. Let me duplicate this. Black tea leaf. Homemade black tea, right? If you put the tea leaf in the grinder, it makes matcha. If you put the tea leaf in the smelter, it makes hojicha. You know, I gotta add those Japanese influences. I can't live here and not be inspired. So black tea leaves are going to look exactly the way you think they'd look. Slightly darker. We show up next week and there's Tory gates all over. I was thinking about it. I went to a tea plantation in elementary school. It was fun. One of my favorite memories. Oh wow, weird. What was so fun about it? Were you learning about child labor? Oh my god. Well, you like tea for one. That helps. You like tea as an elementary school student, though? Is that why you like tea now? Have you told your therapist about this? Thank you so much for that follow. Tea is a big part of culture here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I was a huge tea drinker. Huge. Until I started drinking coffee. Wait. Black tea leaves. Okay, so black tea cannot be processed further, so we take these away. Wait, and you can eat them. Whatever. Thank you so much. Have a good one if you're leaving. When I was 10, the girl I liked made me drink Earl Grey with cream and sugar. I disliked it, but I drank it politely. That's very nice of you. I like Earl Grey. Ooh, you just reminded me. I've got Earl Grey cheesecake in the fridge from my birthday. I keep forgetting to eat it. I'm not going to forget today. I'm going to eat that cheesecake. It's so good. There you are. Yo, where were you? I was calling you out earlier. Twitch scam. I was calling you out and you weren't there when I needed you the most. And here you are an hour later. God, it took you so long. Finally, right? I was doing a countdown. We were going to do a thing. Now I got to... Man, that would have been awesome. $707 followers. It's going to be 706 now. Where were you? Where were you when Twitch scam was here? I needed you. I needed you, Twitch scam. All right, I could tell I'm losing focus. I want to play a game. Mr. Mard, where are you? Mr. Mard, I need your puzzle game. I need a hit. Anytime I feel like playing a game, Mr. Mard's puzzle game that he's working on always makes me feel better. If anyone else has a game out there that they're working on and you want someone to play it, I'm right here. Let me know. Drop it in the chat. I'm ready. As long as it's for Mac or browser. All right, so we have black tea now. You should play my game. Ooh. Do you have a VR headset? And how do you feel about Garfield? I like this. Did you just rickroll me? Memes, memes, memes. You can download it. Wait, is it playing music? Is this muted? No. Is this it? Is this the whole thing? Cell Shell Seashore. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you? This is the whole experience. I could do this for 10 minutes. Actually, it's making me a little dizzy. It's making me a little dizzy. Wait, look at the comments. Where'd it go? Memes, memes, memes. I mean, I guess I have to, right? I like that. Were you influenced by early screensavers? Very good. Are there any items that I forgot to add? Mr. Mard, speaking of Mr. Mard, he did redeem a porcupine. I can't make a porcupine right now. Okay, what is next on my list? I guess I should add black tea to the game, right? Green tea. And I need to keep track of the new items that I'm making. Dakota, aka Wonder, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Okay, so the dehydrator, the black tea leaf, and we're about to add black tea. So I need this, 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 this. Just reskin a hedgehog? I don't have a hedgehog. Will the player be able to add fruit and add their own trail, make their own trail mix? That's a fun idea. I like that. I heard green tea is good for you. Uh, what is the description for black tea? It must be out of coffee. That's a terrible name for an item. Please do not keep that, Andrew. Someone, quick, give me a better one. Tea, but metal AF. I can't put AF in the game, but the strongest of the teas. Then write it out. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, bye. Turning cog. Wa yabai des. Yo. So this is my favorite part now. It's to pick out the model. Which teacup should I use? Ooh, that sucks. I just got word my wife is going to be late and that I should find dinner on my own. Should I go crazy like I did in the beginning and like go to a bar? I haven't done that in a while. There we go. There's black tea. Wait. Teacup. Oh, the cup is black, not the... Well, I guess it makes sense for the cup to be black and for the tea to be black. Time to put some rice in the rice cooker? No way. I'm going out. Get wild. Take your top off. Eat your tea cheesecake, nerd. I'll eat that when I get back. I kind of want to go to a bar. Hit up a bar. Wait, teacup. What if I just search teacup? Okay, here's all the teacups. We have color. Glass. Ooh, glass is nice. Maybe I'll do the glass one. Ooh, oh, I like the pattern too. Shit, which one? Do I do glass? What do you guys think? Glass or black? Which one? Probably the black one, right? Yeah. I like the black and gold. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, easy decision. Okay. We have black tea in the game now. Black tea leaf. Oh, wait, no. I can only check these off when I've made the icon. Cold brew. I didn't make cold brew yet. Or latte, or espresso, or ginger tea. I need wild ginger in the game. I need ginger. Ginger, I have it. Yes, look at that ginger. It's gorgeous. I want to eat that ginger. What would Picard do? I don't know. What would Picard do? What is Picard? Star Trek? Is that a Trekkie thing? You know what I forgot to do this whole time? Absolutely beg for wish lists. Come on. And it's pretty late, so I can check to see how many I got yesterday. Let's all check together, shall we? I can't tell how we did. We got 5. 5 little old wish lists yesterday. I was on a roll for a minute. Four days in a row I got, or 5 days in a row I got 10 plus. Now we got 5 yesterday. The 20 discords I spammed with the game should have made a dent bigger than that. Nope. They went ignored. Checking analytics live on stream, what can go wrong? I do it every day. Do it every day. Sometimes I don't. I check it when it hasn't updated yet, and then I forget to check it when it has. But I always check it. Yeah, five's a low day. But you know what? Oh, you know what? Because it's Sunday. Those are Sunday's numbers. What's today? Today's Tuesday for me. You're all waking up to Tuesday. Sundays is usually the worst day. That's fine. This is Tuesday confirmed. Yeah. Wait, June 10th. What was June 10th? No, I guess that is Monday. Yeah, those are Monday's numbers. Okay. Now, Sunday was pretty good, actually. Ugh, I hate it. I hate being obsessed with it. How else am I going to know what to think? The number has to tell me. There's a NPC. Oh no, their eyes. All their screenshots. They all have their stupid blink state visible. All right, I gotta redo that. But there's a guest called Ginger. Should Ginger's favorite tea be ginger tea? Or is that too on the nose? Mushroom. She should hate ginger tea? That's way more. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Should it be called ginger or wild ginger? Just ginger is fine. Oh, wait. Whoops. Why can't I rename this now? What is happening? It's obvious, but players will think it's quirky. No, yeah, I like that. I like that. You wouldn't say a ginger, right? If can you get me ginger? You wouldn't say can you get me a ginger. You would just say ginger. And then can you get me 3 gingers? Can you get me 3 ginger? No, 3 gingers. Some ginger. Well, some ginger. So I need to be specific because item dialogue name, when a character requests it, this is what comes back. And then this is what comes back when it has to be plural. Can you get me? But I think you can also just say, hey, can you get me ginger? Like a piece of ginger, sure, it's specific, but I think it's still grammatically correct if you just say, can you get me ginger? I think, can you get me 3 gingers is a little grammatically incorrect, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, so spice. Wait, why is this like this? Get out of here. Why isn't this docked? Yeah, docked to inspector. Get out of here. This is what happened last time. Um, I had an item in the game that was also an NPC name, and I accidentally set the spawner to be the NPC name, so that when like you went to what was it? I forget what it was, but like, oh, it was clay. So I had a rock that spawned pieces of clay when you hit it, but I accidentally set the spawner to be the NPC clay. So when you broke the rock, clay just like appeared. That was pretty funny. I really thought that would do well on social media. Turns out, no. No one gives a shit. This is why you need a measurement, even if it's... Wait, pinches of ginger is a measurement? I would have left it in for one instance. You mean like put clay back in? And just let that be a bug fix later? It's too obvious now. All right, I'm getting a little exhausted. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out. So we were talking about Captain Coder earlier. That's exactly where we're gonna go. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging. Ooh, this is a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Second favorite, Cog. New followers, Dakota, Shell, Twitch Scam, Dominique, Nomad, Power, Bohir, Lorfang, I am Eno, and Sharon. Thank you so much for those follows. Second favorite, the Prime sub. Was it a Prime sub? I think it was a Prime sub. Seriously. Very much appreciated. And Adam. Thank you for that raid. So kind to me. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you. Thank you for the laughs. You guys make me laugh. I have a headache from laughing, actually. That's why I need a drink. I need, like, decompress from whatever this was. Have a good night. Wait. We got a lot done, I think. Yeah, I think so. It was regular, but if you want my Prime, you can have it too. Oh, geez. Thank you so much for the regular one. And Dakota, thank you for the follow and for hanging out. Let's all go say hi to Captain Coder and have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow.